Alright. One, welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, where we return to some parts of Act 2. I'm saying some parts because I don't know how long each act is, and I don't even know how many acts there are. Maybe there are 4. I don't know. Because I'm playing blind since Act 1. And our main character got, I guess, visions from the leaden key. And we have gone through 2 of them, and last one remains. Through the Death's Gate. And we are heading to the ruins of Clîaban Rilag. And I've been doing most of the side quests already available, or at least the ones I've been able to find. Supplicant has arrived from Gilded Vale, seeking coin or escort. Speaking of stronghold. I don't have a mission on at the moment. We could go pick up Grieving Mother now. I think I will. Let's have Hiravia's escort. Escort them. Hiravia's will be out in there for a while. And as far as upgrades go, we have one being built. It's gonna be finished in 1 hour. Okay. Let me just move here. Even that we are not doing anything here, that will finish the upgrade. I will start building another one, and then I will go to the stronghold. So garden was built. Let's see what do we have next. I could just start going from the top now. Let's see, is there still something that gives more defense or prestige? No, it's kind of done. We got the merchants built already, right? Yes. Let's do a crafts hall.
Hey.
Also, I should talk to Durance. I think Durance has wanted to talk to me for like a week. Maybe 2 weeks if we are counting the time between the streams. But let's have a chat with them now.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Yeah, that's what I said. Some fellow arrived as well. Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come to words. I have not been looking at you, Durance. I need you to leave. No, I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire and I saw great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a flash like an explosion, a rushing of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
The Godhammer?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Eothas overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Eothas of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who had come to stand on the bridge to stop Aethys.
I also saw a dozen bright circles emerging from your staff as well.
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Durance rests the staff in front of him, the flame atop it. Curls for a moment, a light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after another, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aethys fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly once and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. We shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margaret.
What do you mean shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Margren. After the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory, being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Margren was pleased by what we had done.
Why is that?
The world is broken. The wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god. Crossing two gods. Even as Margren shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Margren's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
So what did you do?
I remembered Margren's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal? As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Margren at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
So what's happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long. Gives one time to think. If you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone. with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. He had done all that, or had asked, grabbed victory from defeat and
Tell me what's happened to the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. Grant's hands tightened at the top of the staff as if holding it by the neck. It was a place where we could choke Earthas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall. Narrow neck of stone. But it was more than that. It was a spine of deer wood, symbolic its backbone. Such symbols are important in the construction of a weapon. Any weapon. As his face hardens and his eyes burn, his eyebrows narrowing. I suspect Earthas knew that as well, and so did his vessel in its arrogance. His hand tightens on the staff. He intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of the deer wood. We intended to burn him with the light of our faith and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow, and gave ourselves to it. Gave yourselves to it?
we put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit.
Elements of the spirit?
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood, save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work, and went into studying him as well.
Wait, when? Why?
We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
And why was that important?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
It sounds as if you fell victim to your own weapon.
Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the truth of the Godhammer, Watcher. I feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most others. If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Margren, put them in a new light.
Looked as if there was only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
Okay.
Hey.
So that dialogue triggered when...
Hey.
Was it actually on the top of the tower? Or wherever, kind of close to that one when I camped and saw a vision of Durance and all that explanation that was kind of gave me a feeling a little bit, not necessarily for my character, but for me, that maybe maybe this whole thing still has a meaning now. It's not just history. There were so many things about the Godhammer there, how they defeated the others, and then it was very interesting that thought that what if Eothas has returned as mortal? Maybe that's the whole thing. Right, I could change my guys as well. For example, we have this cleric here. Doesn't cost much, but we could get free defense by hiring a fellow of Saint Whiteman. Whiteman, as Andreas said it. So yeah, I think I will. Let me just check here. I think I picked up everyone who had high defense. Yeah, I think I will let the cleric go. And hire the fellow. Basically to improve the defense and prestige by go 8 out of 8 on the hirelings. Okay, but I think I will let Palacina go for now. And let's get Grieving Mother back. And I haven't changed them like this before, so will Grieving Mother have... Okay, they actually have more experience than us, because they have been doing the side quests. Okay, so all the experience is shared with those who are here, which is good. So you can switch whenever you want. Let me check her gear first. She still has the normal cloak. This doesn't do anything. You should change that into something. And you found a fine stiletto. A unique one. Dagger. You keep the dagger. Your armor is 20%. Did we have something nice? I think she requires the speed, so we're not gonna change that much. Yeah, we have at least one protection there. Defense against spells. Let's give her that for now. Currently has... Oh, there was this unique dagger as well that we caught. Let's... the Morning Star is two-handed. Okay. Then we're not gonna use them either. have a hat for you. You let's be okay. That looks absolutely silly. So we could have someone with a hat like that, but it's not feeling that at all. This will be even sillier. You know what? I will let you be without hat right now. Weapons. Did we pick up something? We have to find arbalest. Battle axe. Blunderbuss. Fine pistol. And arbalest. Exceptional arbalest. Okay, let's see what you have. So you have the bow that actually. No, where did I get this? So this one is accurate. Accurate can be good and it's fast. It's hunting bow, so the damage is not super high. Now, how did... Wait, don't I have explanation of how focus works on Grieving Mother? Because I do not know or remember how it's... Increased max focus. Because I think it just builds up. But I don't remember, is there an effect on how they are attacking? Okay, I think I need to check that. Pillars of Eternity. Focus. Focus gain. Okay, I had a kind of somewhere in the back of my head that they gain the focus by attacking with their weapon. So I think no, it's one focus for every 3 to 4 points of damage you deal, or kind of basically based on the damage. So in a way, if I attack fast, I gain kind of steady flow of focus, but if I attack with something like the arbalest, we would getting bursts of focus, but in the end the damage would be good. So I think maybe I will try the arbalest. Uplift and see how that goes. It's awfully big in your hand, but it's fine. Yeah, let's level up Grieving Mother. So I already took the Survival 7. Just getting more athletics might work. I don't really need others. Yeah, let's go for athletics. Okay, third level powers. Secret horrors. Frightened Sickened. Ooh, dominated. Dominated for 21 seconds, space 16. %25% of all damage reapplied to nearby enemies. The Bane Link is pretty good. It's an allied target, so we could put it on our tank. Ectophysic Echo, cross damage. Caught in between, so it's again kind of micro positioning thing. I am liking domination or getting the Bane Link. Of course, the Bane Link requires that whoever we put it on is getting hit, but it's quite long lasting. So in a fight, this will be a lot. It could be kind of a baseline thing that we have on the tank. Domination, on the other hand, would give us mind control. I think I like the Bane Link. Let's try that. Okay, then the class talents. Additional damage. One per encounter. Stunning an enemy. Whenever they target the Cypher's will defense, so that would require them to attack me. I don't see that's happening too often. So I will take the Lightning Whip. That was level 6. We still have a couple of levels to go. Power 4. We can pick 2. Going between. An ally superficially takes on the form of a spirit. Their movement is increased, many incoming crits, hits and crits are converted to less severe result. Okay, so this could be used to save someone. Wild Leech. 10 points stolen from random attributes. Silent Scream. Raw damage and stun. Okay, we are taking the silent scream for sure. There's AoE as well. Pain block. Provides an ally with a mental block on his pain, granting opponents their damage reduction. Regenerating endurance over time. Oh. We are liking that as well. Yeah, I think that's an easy choice. We'll have defensive and also adding a heal to the Cypher. And then just literal raw damage. And level 8. One more from level 4, or we could go back here. Was there anything here that we would want on the lower levels? Blinded. Blanked. Damage reduction stolen. I think Mind Lance is... ooh, I like the interrupt in that. Yes. Lance. Single target attack, but I think the high chance of interrupt is great. Anyone in the line of attack. Okay. Well, we could take this one. If someone attacks them, they would be getting, so there's kind of no harm in this. So I think I will take the Psychic Backlash. That's level 8, and I think that's it.
Yeah?
So we are level 8. She is past us with a couple of thousand after doing missions at the base. So with that kind of having them do those side quests actually gives them more experience, which is interesting. In a way, it's once here in the stronghold become more powerful. So she has a little bit of lore. You would take that one. My character has a little bit of lore. They have the Fan of Flames. And Aloth does have lore as well, so they could have. Take that one away. Minus 50% duration for hostile effects. Yeah, that would be on you. 6 lore, 4. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. I think we are set. A little bit of setup here in the beginning.
Hey.
Need to rest. You are not gonna be in there. Let's have It'll mark there now that they are more tanky.
Hey.
It's this 11th stream.
Hey.
What I think is that I wanted to check that bridge. We did talk a lot with Durance about it, but I want to go and check the bridge. I think I need to go here, and then go south. So I assume that it's broken. For some reason, I never went this way. On the way to this bay. This place we checked multiple times. Although there are some black areas, so maybe we'll just quickly check if there is something hidden in the shadows. There's a forest lurker. Use those knockdowns. This dude's a raw damage.
I'm here.
Yes?
These guys are level 7s.
Huh?
This dude's paralyzed. Knockdown. Easy, as it should be.
Of course.
Some sort of
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
altar thingy. Trees and shrubs have grown up around these ancient bones, shrouding this monument to Clîaban beneath their leaves.
You should see this.
I was just thinking that this looks like a place for secrets. Ooh, yeah. Fine wand.
Hey.
Lurker in the shadows, how appropriate that was. Just all the lurkers in the street. This camp we did. Destroyed cards. Okay, but let's see. Yes, I can go here. Nice. Okay, so new map. Oh! Immediately attacked. Some message from Stronghold. This is probably the first time we're immediately getting attacked in a random place like this.
sharp as steel.
So is this welcome to us that, hey, this place is dangerous.
All right, then.
Level 3.
Hey.
Knock him down.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Slow and silent.
So this is a place where you could have kind of come at the very beginning of the game. But went the other way. Some camping supplies here, so we could take a camp after
right,
we
then.
clear this area. This is definitely not a way into Defiance Bay because they would not allow. Enemies like this to be around. Okay, there's another one. Need to mark, go and knock the high priest down.
How may I help?
Blast in here. Being the priest. Go for the priest. Let's try to main link.
Hey.
Yeah, we are a little bit overpowered for these guys.
Hey.
This leads into somewhere. Check this side. Saurips. Damn looters can't be bothered with an honest wage. Curse my luck, the woman mutters, kicking her foot into the ground and upturning a clod of soil. As you approach, her ears twitch and she turns to greet you. Hail, traveler, she says with a half-hearted handwave. The bridge to Defiance Bay is out. If that's where you headed, you'll need to find another route. What destroyed the bridge? The river has been rising on account of all the storms. Here where the river narrows, the flooding did most damage. The Orlan woman folds her arms, scowl overtaking her face. Guess they don't make things to last around here, do they? One of the stone columns collapsed in a flash wood, taking the whole middle section of the bridge out to sea. Myram Bridge was the most direct route from Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Merchants and travelers now have to find a boat passage or add days of extra travel to loop around the bay. So I started a ferry service, thinking I'd earn some coin, help others cross over the bay. And it was a bigger mistake than that time allowed the cipher to court me. Mistake, how so? I had been attempting to turn a quick copper, but just my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, damned it, and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore to salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me. The damn brigands had the nerve to had the nerve to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but now they have stolen by force all that is left of my fortune. You know, you look like a fair better against those looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? Sure. Okay. Let's help him.
I'll take a look.
Maybe this will, in practice, restore the ferry as well. Couple of the Kickstarter
Looks
backers
like
here.
is gushing enough for both moves.
Hey.
As said, this potentially is a place where I would have come at the very beginning of the game, since I knew that we needed to go the other way. I never came here. Okay, that's the looter. Come down.
How may I help?
A link.
Hey.
Yeah, a little bit
They shall see
past,
nothing while I see much.
past fighting these guys. Oh, are we actually gonna negotiate with them? Okay. Gather round the soggy timbers of a shipwreckage. Men and women pick through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, and anything they can spot among the detritus. All eyes turn to you as you approach. The group trade nervous stares at you until at last a woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. Where are Bretel and Terran? They were just up along the path and we heard fighting. Who? No, actually, they attacked us. You killed them? It was self-defense. You see Hanwen's eyes tear up before she buries her face in hands. The men and women around her take a step back, eyeing you cautiously. You speak of self-defense, while we are defending ourselves from this storm. The floods took our entire farm. We have nothing left. Nothing! No food, no roof, and now I don't even have my cousins. Well, they should have not attacked us. We don't want to fight you. You have lost enough already. Please, just leave us. You are stealing. I came here investigating some missing cargo. This is a wreck. What value does it have? We need these supplies dearly. I think my benevolent character would definitely want to help them. Can I help you? Perhaps you could tell the merchant you found nothing beyond bits of driftwood. From her point of view, it will be if the river washed it all away. Besides, how much copper will she really make selling these rotting clothes and salt frames? Okay. Ooh. +2 intellect's immunity to confused. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, this is considered stealing. Let's see if Alat's eyes pick up something else. Let's see what's in there. Ah, there's nothing. They already took it. Right, it's because it's
Hey.
merchants. Minor positive to Defiance pain. I picked through the wreckage and found nothing salvageable. Not even this hat I'm wearing. Must have washed away. Bergund kicks her foot into the dirt several times. I figured just as much. Well, thank you for your assistance. I suppose I need to figure out how I'll recover my investment. Thanks for trying. If you find yourself in Defiance Bay, search out my shop. I need all the customers I can get. Wait a minute. You have a shop there? Oh, well.
Hey.
I think that was the first deceptive thing my character has done. Ready for the greater good. Getting a nice hat. Although I didn't know I was getting a hat. So I guess I just lied.
All right then.
Maggot squirm amidst the deer's
Margaret's
entrails.
fire casts light in dark places.
A troll. Not a troll.
I'm here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Link.
I'm here.
Where were you, Alat? Weird pathfinding issues here.
Hey.
Dead on.
Oh, I like how they were paralyzed in mid-attack. Hit the Delta Fox. Loving the series? Nice, thank you. Happy to hear you have been enjoying it. Assuming you meant my video series, or maybe the game, I don't know. Either way. Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah, those guys would have been tougher if we were here at the very beginning. That's this map. Just wanted to come and check and couldn't get it. There was a quest and getting that merchant back to Defiance Bay instead of standing here. Okay, now I think it's time to go to Clîaban Rilag. Let me go from here. Just double check the map. Ooh, a lot of stuff happening in the stronghold. After several attempts, Lord Sidrock's rivals gave up on raiding his vaults. Having reclaimed his land, Lord Sidrock sends you his regards and his gratitude. Lord Bernvikar, a cruel ruler from the north, has arrived at the stronghold. He hopes to gain an audience with you concerning a longer rebellion. Ravi has finished escorting supplicants. Engwithan's soul hunter has arrived seeking employment. Let's build a library. 5 days, 17 hours. Bad visitor. +2, +3. Soul Hunter. Soul Hunter sounds pretty good. Okay, Goldback Knights only gives defense, so there would be improvement to that one. 0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 2, 1 and 1. Let's let the Vanguard Soldier go. Hire this. It will be more expensive. But stats are better, so we are getting more taxes as well, because the defense and prestige is better. There's the farm. For some reason I was sure I saw it in a map, or like there's ruins. Not sure if this is ruins of a farm. Maybe this time. Why is my character taking out the path?
I'll take a look.
So this is related to, I'm thinking this might be related to... here. So the scroll was stolen from the High Archivist, and trying to do them a favor. One of the teams mentioned an abandoned farm. This looks like a farm, or looks like the only place abandoned, and indeed. We have a thief. We have Iben. Okay, that's a big pack. Put the pain link on. Also very conveniently. Placed there so we can do that.
Ready, Watcher.
Wood. Hey. Wood.
Ooh, fancy.
Hey. Hi.
Trying to backstab either.
Yes.
I'm here.
Yes.
What?
It's a nice leap of attack there. Let's paralyze these guys. Let's go after this guy in the back.
Huh? Stop! Quae silmes mitum.
Easy peasy. Unique. Grants sunbeam. Sun-touched male of Hiran. Ooh. As you take the scroll, you hear a voice. You have found it. Now lose it again. What? You think this theft was an accident? The voice seems shift as if the speaker were constantly changing age, race and sex. My relics were never meant to stay in one place for long. They are meant to be lost and found. It is the search that gives a thing value. Take it to the Black Meadow. Find the drake that faces east and bury it beneath the skull.
Hey.
Must be an interesting thing hearing voices. All time. Immune boost. Not really. Well, you have a. That's just good for you. You need the recovery, and I'm not sure who can use this.
Hey.
I just had the strangest experience. I heard a voice in my head and it told me to hide the scroll again. It directed me to bury it in the Black Meadow under the skull of the drake looking east. It sounded like a message from Vile itself. This ancient scroll is bound with silver thread. The broken wax seal is stamped with the shape of an eye. The scroll at first appears to be gibberish, a collection of symbols and characters with no apparent connection between them. As you studied them, however, you could swear that the characters begin to move. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, they shift and crisscross and realign, and you are able to read the text. A simpleton seeks out a wise man set to know the answer to every question. Please, says the simpleton. You have to help me. The world terrifies me. I wake each morning and I don't know why. I make choices every day. I make choices each day and I don't know what will happen as a result. I go to sleep each night and I don't know whether it will be my last. When the simpleton finishes, he notices that the wise man is weeping. The simpleton apologizes profusely and asks the wise man what he has said to upset him. The wise man shakes his head and wipes the tears from his eyes. He answers, "Some people have all the luck." Right. Not knowing. Meadow, you said. The Black Meadow is all the way in there.
Hey.
Slow and silent.
These guys were not here. It's triggered from the quest. Okay. I think I will follow the voices in my head. Drake. Facing east. Wait, is it bones? Under the skull of the Drake looking east. It's probably this place. Is there a skull of a Drake here? Not necessarily. Is there very specifically something here? I'm also thinking that is it, I'm looking at the map, that could be some sort of a puzzle thing that, does the map look like a Drake, but I can't really see. Ah. Wait. Skull of a Drake looking east. There were these bones. So it must be this other one here. Oh, these are not looking east. This one is looking east. This Drake skull faces east. The soil underneath is soft and moist. As you cover the ancient scroll with the last handful of soil, the shifting voice speaks in your head once more. Well done, Watcher. Grimda will want to know what's happened to it.
Of course.
Well, after hour and 10 minutes, let's actually go to the thing I said I was going to do. Although we could go talk to the go talk to the bad visitor. I think I need to. Wait, what did you say? Scion has arrived seeking employment, but they immediately left as well. Because that travel took such a long time. Okay, that's a... I didn't know that was a thing. How long is this travel? 1 day, 4 hours. Okay, sure. Should have gone there right away. You think that someone is there and it says expires in 5 days. That's a long time.
I must say,
Since,
I'm impressed.
A lot of time goes by. Okay, we are paying quite a lot to these people now. Okay, time to go and slouch on the throne. Make lady of the castle decisions. I've heard a lot about you, Lady Viola. You seem like a woman who knows how to get results. I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you, if you'll hear me out. I would urge caution, my lady. Lord Brunibikar has gained a reputation as a man of brutal temperament. Some would call him cruel. Very well, let's hear it. As the ruler of Kaednua, I'm sure you've seen your share of troublemakers, people determined to tear you down so you can share in their misery. I've had few incidents on my land, rabble-rousing peasants, you see. Shameful as it is, they've gotten somewhat out of hand, refusing to work, threatening my guard, spouting this nonsense about unfair treatment. It's not as if I don't pay them. In any case, I fear they won't back down. The situation will only get worse if I don't put an end to it. Things may get a little messy. I thought it best to consult you on the matter first. What exactly these peasants are saying, or have been saying? Oh, the usual, that they don't enjoy the benefits of their labor, that they are treated too harshly. They're lazy, my lady, that's all. Sure. I'm not sure if they will take what I said. They seems like a. So I think I will try to go with benevolent, but let's see how it turns out. There's power in mercy. Treat your people fairly, and they'll be happy to work for you. Seems a soft approach. They'll think themselves victorious. If that's how you view on life, good luck. Consider it a test of your understanding. You do better to speak with your people than to react with violence. Brunibikar sounds decidedly unconvinced. Yes, well, I do appreciate the time you've taken to speak with me, my lady. I shall return home to think upon the matter.
Hey.
Good slouch. But yeah, I think the Scion, they came and they left. They didn't want to wait for, they were there for very little time. I think the building was done, so we can start building a new one.
Hey.
Let's rest. What do we want to get? We want to get the towers bonus. On the other hand, +3 intellect. It's area of an effect for everyone. Spellcasters. Let's get the intellect bonus. We will feel very smart.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Okay. After 1 hour and 20 minutes, maybe I'll finally get to do the thing I was saying I would do.
Keeping quiet.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the ruins.
This is the place. My big brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for.
Oh, this is the place.
Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain has him buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right? Hey.
It's Engwithan Hunter. Wolf Companion. It's like they're guarding some sort of a bridge.
Too recent.
Defense against hobbled, stuck and paralyzed attacks. Seems pretty decent. Pretty decent terrain. Good find. Let's go talk to these people first. A man stands before you, his face smeared with green and over dyes. Heights and furs cover his body and he holds a spear in one hand.
Tread carefully, Estramor.
Back to your village, Estramor. You are lucky the free Tusk Stilgar hunt utter quarry today. I'm looking for the group of people who may have already entered the ruin. So are we. He runs his thumb along the smooth wood of the spear. That is why we wait here, Estramor, and that is why I have decided to let you live in peace. These individuals are my enemies too. If you let me in, I could bring them out for you. Ha 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 ha. And allow even more Estramor to trample sacred ground, certainly not. Well, you already messed up once. What's the harm of doing it again? Oh, on our count, seeing as how we're probably much nicer people. What will you do? We will wait. If they are inside, they must come out. And when they do... What do you know about Clîaban Rilag? It is sacred place of the builders, and neither your feet nor ours shall salate stones. The grasses, however, I will gladly water with your blood. I never heard of the builders. They are known to make other names in the heathen tongues of farm folk. They are the ancients who built this place and many more like it. And we of the 6 tribes guard their legacy. Free Tusk Stilgar, you said? Have the farmers grown too fearful to even mention our name? We are the fiercest of the 6 tribes of Orlan, and we are the guardians of the monuments here. Alright.
Not much here.
Except
What does the flame reveal?
don't come this way again, so there is a chance they would attack if they even see us.
Hey,
Oh.
something metal in the ground. Over by that boat.
What boat? What are you talking about there?
I think I see...
Those face painters can't guard
Never
that
mind.
place forever.
Hey,
Okay. Lot of things
nothing
happening.
over here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing.
What boat? The dialogue made no sense. Also hearing these guys talk here. Oh, there is a path in between. Looter, leader.
These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
Wait, is that Liam O'Brien? I think it is.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
We're getting a full critical role experience here.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Eothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshipper on our hands.
Yeah, maybe it's not. Sorry for him for a while, but
Actually, they never found the body.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
do you always swear by your god when you do a devil's work?
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges.
Sure. Have it your way.
Quedes.
Hey.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I'm here.
In days. Knockdowns. I don't know what you were thinking to achieve, Luther, but
Ready, Watcher.
They were right. That was short work.
exceptional breastplates.
Hey.
Supplies. Tip of some metal object protrudes from a mound of watery silver stilts. With both hands, you and Eder begin digging in the mud until the object is dislodged. Close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel, semicircular frame around the size of your fist. At even points around the semicircle, jagged points just out like tongues of flame, the rays of the rising sun. The sun's center is carved silhouette of of a warless plant.
I've seen these before. They've topped the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. No, it's something.
Well, it's something.
Just not sure what it gets me.
Okay. I'm not sure if he was continuing. Show to grieving mother. Oh, right. Oh, I just thought of something. When we were rescuing the noble thing, there was a cipher option. Could we have actually rescued the noble girl as a cipher, or with grieving mother? Do you think you can help us? Showing it to grieving mother. Look, I appreciate you taking the initiative, but I don't think there's much chance that this stranger lady happens to be a cipher. The grieving mother looks at you. I will do what I can. I will need the skill of a watcher to aid my own, to identify the soul once I have found its traces. She turns to Eder, her hand outstretched. Eder hands her the steel sun. The motion is mechanical, unconscious. The grieving mother takes the sun in one hand and yours in other, and you can feel her presence in your mind, her thoughts binding you to relax. Focus, she says, and the word reverberates as if thought an endless chasm. You close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience and noisy with the thoughts of the past, of battle, of faith, of home. You drift from voice to voice, thought to thought, Eder's solo vibrant signature with which to locate his brother. One voice stands out amidst the din, brassy and earnest, a shade brighter than Eder's, but unmistakably of the same construction. You have no image of its owner, but its journey is imprinted with the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over its uneven terrain that joins the Deerwood to Retzeras. You trace the path back to its origin, far back as you can find, gliding over plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale with a thatched roof and dirt floor. The path is faint here, its distance in time rendering images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale, it follows a road towards Modern Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northward in a beeline to Retzeras. The path to Retzeran City, regal and austere in the Adar imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne room sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light, and its gaze turns to you. The light drowns you out. The light drowns all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint, echoes of echoes. The voice and light fade, and the path bends backward, carrying you along to the barracks, then back southward, marching into Deerwood and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, which imprint is vivid, and you see Retzeran's standard topped with steel sun, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in Retzeran armor with either straw-colored hair raised towards the standard and lifted. The path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet, and as his hand brushes the steel tip, you can hear his thoughts racing in a blur, and they are of his god and his country, and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant, the thoughts are gone as well as the man. The standard is passed to another soldier. You pick the path up again, and as it meanders south and disintegrates in the shadow of Clîaban Rilag, you open your eyes.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there.
Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay before turning to Retzeras instead. He met Weidman there. Then he enlisted.
Well, what did he talk about with Weidman?
Well, Weidman's head was a beam flight.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
I don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewind? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris?
Eder, I wish I had something better to tell you.
I guess that's it.
We'll find another way. We'll find some other way to know why he did what he did.
I don't think we will. What will we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
We don't have to wait around anymore. I got what I needed. If only there were words to fill such emptiness. Better yet, to remove his doubt, his questions. I regret that my answers have only deepened his pain. Oh, that completes Eder's quest. Ooh.
I'm on the trail.
Of course.
A quest. The Waxmaker added. 35% experience. Hellback's mold. Major item. Let's have a Palacina code there. We'll hear in 4 days what Lord Brunvigar will do. What's happened with the peasants.
Of course.
Broken bridge lies before you. Most of it appears to have crumbled into the river centuries ago, leaving two jagged edges on either side of the water. You see a yawning passage into the mountain on the other side. You might be able to jump across the gap.
Hey.
That sounds like I don't have a rope. We are not jumping. So I think Aloth would fall. So we have this scarab here, I forgot. Let's give it to someone. I haven't been using those summons. So I forgot to look at some of these grimoires. No new spells.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, I think I need to come back. I need to go buy supplies. I could try to jump, but I feel like I could have a rope for that. Or the... what is the grappling hook thing? Should have stocked up on all of those things. I have the money, but I never did remember. Actually, is there There's no general store here, but yeah, probably need to go all the way back to Defiance Bay.
Good day, stranger.
If you don't sell. Do you happen to have the camping supplies, but of course you don't have anything else. Arms and armory. Yeah, they don't have like a general store here. Need to go even further.
Well met, friend.
Oh, you do. Only one per merchant? Oh, jeez. Okay. Sales aura. Crutch keeper. Unique bike. So much stuff. They accidentally sell something really good. Yeah, probably not. There's just a lot of fine stuff in there. Okay, well that's one rope.
All right, then.
I think the old items I sell stay in the merchants. That's why I've been mostly selling to like a single merchant to kind of keep the clutter away. But can't always run back to the same place. Okay, again, there mightn't even be the rope and a hook option, but that looked like a place where we have it. Not a wealthy noble. Prestigious visitor. Okay, That is not a must thing to do. This doesn't show any. Let's see. What? No option? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep. I said Aleth would be hurt. He's working on his athletics, but... okay. Wonder what would help here, if anything, then. Usually it's oh, I actually had them. I didn't even check. I am a moron. I thought for sure that would be a place where we have the option for it. I'm trying to see, does the game not show? Okay. We have the hammer here. Where do we? Oh, you give them to my character first when I buy them. Oh, that's stupid. Why don't you put them in a stash? I was looking at where did the pry bar go. So I only have one pry bar, only one hammer and chisel, but I actually have a lot of ropes and grappling hooks. Typical inventory, lots of books and gadgets, and an occasional pig. Yes, and a tiny spooder. Also a cat.
Hey.
Yeah, poor Aleth. No flying spell, or even a slow fall. It was only deflection that Aleth caught, so I will wait with the rest. Okay, I put Aleth in front, so we catch up if there's any traps. Eat roll.
Ready, Watcher.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Only level 5.
Yes?
Goose. Swamp slime.
I'm here.
No good.
Hey.
Huh?
How may I help?
What?
This place will most certainly have traps.
All right then.
I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Easy peasy. How can the people of virtues resist the profane and lawless? Where can the elm dig its roots that the storms cannot wash them out? Let's check this side first. No traps yet. Savages massed at the gates with their arrows and swords and spears, yearning for conquest and plunder. Their chieftains and warriors feared not vengeance of gods, nor the wrath of their enemies. Death would not punish them.
Of course.
More swamp slime. Forest lurker.
Good shot, Smith.
That's not very...
Don't even spoil it now!
Oh, right, I can do selection groups. I accidentally pressed 7. So I could have everyone else but Eder in a group. Wait. Select you. No, wait.
Huh?
Shift. Control 7. Eder others. Amazing.
Huh?
Only took me 50 hours.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
To remember that there are control groups. Because I'm almost always attacking a single enemy with others while Eder is tanking the other stuff.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Why are you not doing anything? You... Ah, Izumak is stuck. Spooder web.
You might find this interesting.
Could I? Burgra.
Hey.
Another Burgra. Corrupted druid.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Let's try to take the Burgras away. Good knockdown.
no good.
Quete siames mitum.
Pretty easy fight so far.
Of course.
Just watch the next fights kill us. There I said that. Troll on the side.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Zemalf was trying to find a way around. Couldn't figure out the path. This guy. Okay, attack this guy then. Okay, the troll is coming.
Aye? Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
Still only level 5. Lot of potions.
Hey. Hey.
Slow and silent.
Seat outside there. Okay, maybe all this connects together.
Quete
What?
siames mitum.
Hey.
That's it!
You're not getting through me.
Quete siames mitum.
Hey.
I'll take a look.
Of course.
Door. Well, That's interesting. I just went into sneak mode, so I'm not sure if Aloth had time to see that trap. But if he had time, that's a little bit scary. I've been trying to look for traps this whole time, and then at one moment I don't. We step in one. Okay, now we found one, that's good. Because if we were not detecting them, that would worry me more.
Hey.
And this does indeed loop around. And looks like I went the path that did not have traps in. And stepped into one. It's 180 experience, level 6 difficulty traps. Oh, it's locked.
Hey.
Usually there is a key. And a thing like that is locked, so let's keep on looking for a while. Even though I could just pick the lock.
Awesome.
What?
Starts with the days, Bane Link. The Slam.
Ready, Watcher.
Menburgra. Oh, change that. Get this one.
What?
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, spellcasters.
I'm here.
Cold knockdown.
Yeah?
What?
Athletics.
Hi?
Ooh, slow down.
Hey.
Keeping quiet.
All right then.
Slightly higher levels, and that could have been challenging. Higher level enemies, that is. Never could Pygos accord with their chiefs. Can the people find order when sunset brings darkness, but never map in the stars of the sky?
Of course.
Oh, I didn't notice you. That's why we paused.
slow and silent.
Of course.
Fine club. It's been 2 hours. I think I will take a break here. Try to keep the hold of the breaks. Sometimes I forget and then I play for 4 hours, so my alarm went off. So let's have the first one here. Then continue. Right after the break. See you in a moment, guys. Alright. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, where we are in the ruins of Clîaban Rilag. Part of the main quest. We've been facing relatively easy enemies so far. A couple of traps. Let's see what we find next. Sporlings. Okay, these can be nasty if we have big ones. The dank ones.
What?
Days. Baneling.
Hi?
Arcane Assault. Oh, confusion. That's what these guys do.
That's not very helpful.
Dead on.
It walks back.
That's it!
Hello. Oh, there's one here as well. Swamp Spore.
Let's go.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Somehow missed this trap. Oh, that was a timely disarm. Okay, I am a little bit all over the place for no reason.
That's it!
Yeah?
are these guys here? 5 seconds. Either confused for a short moment. More confused. There was no reason for me to start fighting all of these guys like this, but it kind of happened. Made this more difficult for myself. Confusion. Peter is also confused. No, my character is dominated. Who did that?
What?
I don't think I have the counter for that. Okay, it's 1.6 on.
That's unusual.
Duran's dominated. Okay, that can hurt. You are to heal. Oh, jeez.
Hi?
This domination is starting to rack up. Okay, you're gonna be back in 0.2. Okay, now Itumak is attacking. Yeah, definitely should have been a little bit more careful here. Heal. Itumak 8.1. Jeez. Did I have? Confused and dazed, but I don't think I can counter dominate. Hobbled and stuck. We do have the suppress, but it's kind of it comes back after that. It's an interesting mechanic in this game that some of the things we can stop like that, but then let's do the circle of healing there. I don't want to disengage with Aloth.
Yes?
Necessarily. Oh jeez, this is our will going down as the fight goes on. Yeah, those are just confused. This was most certainly a fight. Now Aloth is dominated. Jeez. Oh boy. Paralyze. They can do shit.
What?
Sharpest dead on. My mind.
The swamp spores. Like almost everyone is either dominated or confused.
Feel sharpest.
Oh, I had either accidentally swap out to a different set of gear. That was a misclick at some point. Okay.
That's me you're hitting!
There was a trap there, of course there was.
Ready, Watcher.
That's not very...
Crawl out.
That's one way to disarm traps. Summon your worms on it and they all died from the trap in an instant. Durance is dominated next. Actually, I should have been using some of my spells because I knew I was going to rest after this.
What?
Lavaru, be on seek!
I was pressing hotkey for the gear sets in this one because half of my guys were in wrong gear, wrong weapon set. All these guys could have been fought at one at a time, but I said I decided to make this hard for myself. A lot of damage, no real danger of dying, apart from when someone got dominated and attacked like Aloth. and the traps. I walk straight
That's
into.
unusual.
But yeah, that was rather funny. I summoned two worms right on top of a trap, and they died in an instant.
Hey.
That was pretty good. All right, Dr. Berry.
Hey.
A good run. Okay. So I did not find a key. Which means we can go and open this door. Mechanics.
The work of a moment. Of course.
And animats. Level 4. Let's rest after this. Okay, one of them casting a spell. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. Wow.
What?
That was a lot of lightning spells.
I'm here.
How may I help? Lavaru, be on seek!
I'm surprised they attacked. Maybe they were actually attacking Ether, but everything just kind of flowed through. Oh, we get a tiny animat as a pet. Sura supper plate. Small shield. That's an item name. It does have retaliation. That is an interesting option. Okay, we have to camp. Go for the primordials in here. Woodland trails completed. Let's go to the chapel next for more prestige.
All right then.
Deeper into the ruins.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Okay. I know an area that looks like a boss fight when I see one. Okay, a couple of more animats. I was trying to avoid that one this time.
Hey. This thing isn't doing its job.
Maybe in these short fights, it's really better to just blast with the cipher. We get a couple of the
I'll take a look.
ice spikes, and then in the longer fights, the pain link will start to work.
Hey.
Okay, a couple of doors to the sides, and they were definitely guarding this one.
All right then. Of course.
Okay, so they will start with those spells. So we move a little bit aside that when they blast with their lightning, it's not gonna hit all of us. Ooh, also triggered trap there.
They see him as
Hey. The work of a moment. Hey.
Phantom. We knock down a phantom. Kill them. Not the door that is already open.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Let's do a pain link in here.
What?
Easy.
Hey.
Easy ghosts.
All right then.
This pistogram in this alcove portray procession marching to altar. Lone figure lies upon the altar. Another member of the procession drives dagger into his heart. Something flows from the dying man into a white perched above the altar. Time was a veil to the godless. No blessing to reap and no mercies to sow.
Hey.
Okay. Looks like this will go around. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Also, either wanted to talk there, but I had missed them. Below wisps. Okay, no lightnings this time. This is them. Outside the lightning attacks they were doing, nothing too dangerous. Okay, these might like connect together here. This sort of a maze thing, just mark.
Hey.
Column of hieroglyphs shows men and women standing in a line descending into a pool. The figures that emerge below it stand with outstretched arms and triumphantly serene expression. Okay. Let's track back a bit. Easy to kill these ones. Adra grows from the central pillar and it seems to spill down steps. Luminous egg-shaped stones are nested within the rippling Adra.
Hey.
Wanted criminal. Wait a minute, is this the same we know? Bad visitor. So they are currently doing so I can pay them off or just send escort to them. Let's send a Kana to keep them company. Make them leave.
Hey.
More of the animats. Ooh. Oh hell. Woo. That was close. Good dodge. It took a little bit of that damage, but nothing. Not all of it.
What?
How may I help?
I think in here a little knockdown will go a long way.
Ready, Watcher.
Artifacts were that rough!
This guy just jumped to the side.
Yeah? Crow out.
I'll take a look.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Scenes from a battle appear on this column. An army of men in loincloths and hides is gathered, dwarfed by dozenful suits of armor that loom over them. In descending images, the armors crush the army.
Hey.
It would be nice if these appeared in the log as well. I need to click them multiple times before reading them. Probably goes right, so they do meet in the middle. Ominous red. track back again. Let's open the mechanized one before we explore further.
The work of a moment.
Actually, that didn't even take a lockpick because I'm higher level.
Hey.
Rain blights.
Let's go! My mind feels...
Blast them. Six.
Hey.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Okay, so this would have been a way in from here and then way in from the other side. Kind of coming in from here gave me a chance to not kind of basically engage on my terms instead of coming through the door and be forced into a fight. This would have been fine. And I guess we could have avoided all this and just go past as well. Easy peasy.
Margaren's fire casts
Easy
light
peasy
into
until it's not. Okay, tougher door. Could open it. Let's go check the sides now. Adra animats. It's a bigger one. Oh boy. Okay, they're only level 4s, but still don't like their lightnings. Oh boy.
Hey. Hi? That's it!
Either looks around it. One of them got to Duran.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Crawl out. I'm here.
This one guy is a little bit worse than the others. Also healing. You knock them down. Nice. Heal that. Paralyze. They are immune to paralyze.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
This guy's tough. Okay, Elf. Hit him. But don't hit him. It's almost dead. Okay, well, that guy took a while.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we do get experience for the fights, but it's kind of diminishing returns. We get basically experience for filling the bestiary, not so much for the fights themselves. It's an interesting. That's an interesting mechanic, how to handle the fight experience. So you benefit from it, but you can't kind of endlessly grind.
Hey.
Fighters in iron, relentless and fierce as the thousand of foes. Images of men and women swinging hammers and heating iron over a forge fill this alcove. Check the other side. Man and woman carved from lustrous adra pour the contents of a vase. Their feet. I actually needed that description to see it in that statue.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Will-o'-the-wisp sounds. Images in this alcove depict a row of pale stones surrounding a suit of armor. Something flows from the stones and river. Okay, so it's the same thing as before. Wait, what? Why can't I click that? 4 X-shaped stones sit atop short, narrow pedestals, all face an altar in the middle of the room.
Hey.
Okay, so nothing here. So it is the... Wait. Now that's interesting. I don't think I have found a key. As far as I can tell, only progress forward. Is a door that requires at least 8 mechanics. Is this a game's way of telling that, hey, did you forget to level up mechanics? Well, get back to it.
Keeping an eye out. The work of a moment. Hey.
I'll take a look.
Nine difficulty. I saw some going. This is really interesting, because maybe I missed something, or is there actually a mechanics-based block here? Not sure how I feel about that. Like, usually in the games you make things accessible, and in a way this requires mechanics. It absolutely has to have mechanics. It's probably a good thing, but to have. But what if you don't? Again, it might be a kind of test there that if you don't have mechanics, you will die because there's bad traps. Ooh. It's one of those. Looks like a portal, but it's just like a water flow there. Okay. Are you telling me this guy is important? It's good zoom effects.
Indeed.
How may I
I'm
help?
spreading out the
You
guys a
can
bit
trust me.
because there might be a fight
Yeah?
here. A haze of essence lingers over the body, as faint and is insubstantial as dust bloom in rider's wake. Yet as you draw closer, whispered instructions echo in your ears and anticipation warms your blood. In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as if through different eyes. You'd heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months before, yet you see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, cobblestones are covered in fine layer of dust, ash. You know suddenly what this will cost you, and you are ready. Orders were clear. The effects of the machine in Clîaban Rilag were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Durford recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. You and your companions take up your positions. You share a final look of affirmation between yourselves. They don't know your name and you don't know theirs, but you know that you're doing the work of the guards together. None of the rest matters. Two carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. A wind shrieks through the cavern, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse a new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel tingling in your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body, a hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while, it feels as if you're falling toward the machine, your stomach mashed against your spine. What happens next is too fast to process. You awaken from vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air. Holding your head, you let the tiles between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember a strange scene you saw outside Silent Liss, where several robed figures fell amidst the howling bivouac. Looking at ash scattered across the cavern floor, it is apparent that the leaden key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over the Dirwood. That they have been activating these pillars. Something in the ether hums and buzzes through your teeth. Ooh. Ash. Just like a
All right then.
ton of snapping fingers kind of ash. Okay, so that did finish the quest. So it would be back to Lady Webb now.
Hey.
That's my only lead.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Hey.
Interesting. We found what we were looking for, but not fully. Oh. We cannot go through this. You hear running water and see a small stream that carves its way into the mountain. Inspect it. Shallow bottom flickers and wavers just under the water's edge, but as you look forward toward the tunnel, the bottom disappears into darkness. From here it's impossible to tell how deep the stream is.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
This definitely looks like a way out. Wait, we can't... This one we can't control. Can't turn it off like the other one was. Let's go close to it. Still no option.
Hey.
Okay. Well, I have a feeling this is a way out or such shortcut from here. Let's go into the tunnel. Take slow, sloshing steps toward the mouth of the tunnel, holding yourself upright while the current tugs at your legs. The cold water leaves you gasping, and as it rises from past your waist, you fight to control your breaths. The steam bed soon drops out from under your feet. The current pushes you towards the tunnel with growing force. Well, what could go wrong? Swim into the tunnel. The current pushes you through the tunnel faster and faster, tugging you downward. Over your head, the tunnel narrows and drops, leaving only a thin pocket of air. Take a final deep breath before the current drags you into the depths. Dun, dun, dun. Rays of light pierce the darkness, but the current is moving too fast now for you to see more than flickering glimpses as you speed by. Keep your hands in front of yourself and focus on avoiding jagged rocks that appear suddenly in the darkness, jutting from walls. A light winks at you up ahead. You're approaching it fast, but it looks to be the mouth of a second, smaller tunnel. You might be able to reach it, but your lungs have started to ache. Grab the edge of the tunnel. You wrap your fingers around the rocks, lining the tunnel and peer into it. It terminates in a dead end, but something glints among the rocks at far side. Reaching it would be a challenge for anyone without a strong lung capacity. Either has the athletics. Eder pulls himself into the tunnel, executing deft scissor kicks while the passage narrows. Oh, it was Constitution, interesting. At the end he finds a skeleton with a handle protruding in trips. Eder pulls it free and pushes off from the wall, propelling himself back toward the main tunnel. Okay, I went with Eder for the athletics, but it was the Constitution that was the lung capacity. Swirling and tumbling through the darkness of the tunnel, you at last see a halo of light above, and you swim and kick toward it. At last, your head breaks the surface, you gulp air into your aching lungs, and you pull yourself to the edge of the pool. Crawling out of the water, you look at the cavern around you as you massage, feeling back into your aching cold limb numbs. Okay, I was half expecting a message, and Alot has drowned. Rose of Salt's Hallow. Unique morning star. I don't really have a two-handed weapon user in my team, so all these nice two-handers are going to waste. Thinking that should I try the supper plates on Eder instead of the barn door? Just because it has the retaliation. It will be less deflection, but they'll do more damage because they don't lose the accuracy.
Nice and slow.
All right then.
Oh, there's a little bit of like haze here. Oh no, wait, I appeared back here. Okay, so it was just like basically a shortcut back.
Slow and silent.
Yeah, we were already here. Let's pick up all the loot. Okay, will we be met by someone when we go back? Those guys who were protecting the place kind of are waiting for us here. Oh no, wait, can we get past without jumping? Wait, was there another way out? Where's the main entrance?
Hey.
Hey, Quantum. Wait, I didn't go here.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Ah. Okay. Ah, I was just thinking that we'll probably get in the fight with these guys. Oh? Warriors splash across the stream, their weapons raised and their painted faces still and stony. You were warned, Estramor. Okay, so we would have gotten into a fight no matter what. The game almost expected me to come from there.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes?
Eater mark is blocked there in the back.
What?
Hey.
Or waste.
Hey.
Okay, so I think it's back to Defiance Bay with me, but let's talk to Eder
Hope I
first.
didn't seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
It was important to you.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. And for a second, I thought I was gonna finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone.
Eder stares off, focusing on some distant thing, unseen and
I might
unrealized.
have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
It does seem like you put your faith in the wrong side. It have brought unity even if it was by force. What would your brother have to say about that? Let's go with that.
He'd tell me to trust him. Of course, it'd be a lot easier if I knew it was mine. But, maybe I don't need to. Something to think about, I guess. Hey.
Okay, let's see. We have the prestigious visitor. Although it doesn't say that there's any they're not asking to do anything, so just having them around is giving me a temporary prestige. I guess that's what it means. Alright, wasn't that great Saturday weekend? Let's go and we have a clue about Twin Elms, but we also kind of need to go here, and we can go talk to Lady Webb. But I think I will first travel to Kaet Nua just to take a rest.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
What are you talking about? Racist Durans? It's Think about Kaed Nua's foreign colony. You need to put you in dungeon. Okay, at least the fellow is not waiting in here. General Goods
Well met,
Merchant.
friend.
Pry bar and camping supplies. Star or bow. Exceptional, fine. Unique, fine. Exceptional, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. So many fines. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine. That is a pretty decent lights armor. The recovery speed is good on that one. Swap endurance. It's an interesting mechanic. Could give endurance to someone with that ring.
Hey.
I think I will go and talk to Lady Pep, see if that opens up more of the...
You could fit a whole village in here.
If that could open up to other options. It's hours, so if we take a rest here, that will be done.
Hey.
Finished in 34 minutes.
All right then.
So this will be renewed. This has been renewed. That's the craft hall. Which means let's visit the craft hall. I think that means we have weapon and armor.
Hey.
Salesman here.
How do you do?
Fine.
Hey.
Not good enough. Give me exceptional stuff next time. I'm all kidding. It's fine. Also, just from that tooltip, there's also superb items.
I must say, I'm impressed. All right, then.
Waiting on your orders, lady. Wait, did you know? Oh, no, you did complete it. I didn't get a notification because I'm already here. Training grounds. Bright Hollow Hearth. Start lab.
Hey.
Didn't load up the new chapel, even that it was restored. Oh, now I actually see it enter into a loading screen. Wait a minute, did you show that before? Or just now when it was restored? I haven't paid attention to these loading screens, but that timing seems...
You could fit a whole village in here.
Timing seems not to be a coincidence that we started seeing this as soon as this was repaired. Maybe the loading screen has been showing parts of the stronghold this whole time and I didn't realize. May the gods guide and protect all who seek their blessing.
Well met, friend.
Greetings, my lady. I thank you for restoring Old Chapel to its former glory. I'm certain the cards look favorably upon you. I have gathered what scrolls I could find. Perhaps they can be of use to you in your travels. Scroll of Valor. Scroll of Paralysis. Scroll of Defense. Oh, you know what? We'll buy those. Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you, priest.
Amazing.
All right, then.
You could fit a whole village in here.
Let's go. So we have a couple of things to do in Defiance Bay. Let's go to Brackenbury and talk to Lady Webb first. Then we need to go and visit the archive. Explain about the scroll. Supplicants. Still have Hiravius there. A lot of happening, all like free. Free companions busy with their things.
Well met, friend.
Lady Beb was upstairs. Hey, Sanderville. Hope all is well.
Hey.
Lady Beb.
How fares your search?
There is something I can tell you about Lerengi operations.
Well, let's hear it.
The Engwithan Tower in Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The Lerengi activated it.
This is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The leaden key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it. That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
The Lerengi is manipulating a group of Engwithan machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing the Hollowborn epidemic.
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been. The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame Animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time. I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed.
But there's a way. Maybe.
However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups, that may be your best way in. See what you can arrange.
Okay. So I've kind of worked on this without knowing already. I think I'm in good terms with the Knights of the Crucible. With House Dominel, not so much. Or the Dozens. Let's discuss the Animancy hearings. What is there to know about the Duke?
Avar is many things to many people, and that is why he sits the throne. To the frontiersmen, he is one of their own. To the patriotic, he is a sole descendant of Admeth Hadrit. To the nobility, he is from an old and established family. All of these are half-truths or exaggerations, a tale he has spun around himself. The man behind the tale may not be the greatest mind in Deerwood, but he knows people. He knows when they are sincere and when they lie. He knows when they are strong and when they are weak. The other matters he leaves to me. Outwardly, he prefers to come off a bit of a simpleton. Don't be fooled. Before he was a duke, he was a trapper, and an excellent one at that.
Wouldn't say allow a guest of dinner to row into the hearings?
We would only do that as a last resort. Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row would earn you distrust among all the rest. It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation, for whatever reason. It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace the truth.
All right.
Hey.
Also, there was that one guy who was challenging me for the ownership of Caed Nua. We have been called to court. So I think the matter is we're gonna go... We're gonna go to the High Archives. We're gonna visit the sanitarium to see if we're gonna find the lady in there. The noble lady. Then this is still to go. We know about this one. This is the Elder Archives. This is for Sakani. Then we have the Endless Paths. Okay. So, and then in the end we're gonna go to the palace.
All right then.
To resolve the situation with Caed Nua. And then talk to the Duke. Animancy is like necromancy, but with objects. Animancy is basically putting a soul in where there is no soul, including putting a soul in a corpse. So it's kind of it's combination of what in some other fantasy games there's necromancy. And yes, it's soul research, but one application is what I just said. This is sanitarium. Let's visit it now because it's here. And basically because the whole premise of the game has been that there's this hollow-born epidemic. All the children are born without souls. And these pillars, now we already know, are definitely one part of the reason to it. So then people are blaming the animancy for it, even that reasons are something else now that we learned it. Okay, let's see if things are still kind of complete mayhem here. Why they have not restored this place?
Of course.
Where is the noble's daughter supposed to be in here, if the place is like this? So this place never resets after I was forced to fight here. Let's talk to the statue. Well, that was I think that I hoped that I could have actually had a little bit of closure for that story. Feel I messed it up.
Welcome.
Nothing here. I guess we are kind of done with this place. So then it is the library.
Hey.
Libraries in First Fires. Also, party referenations. We are hero in Defiance Bay. We are hero as far as the Knights of the Crucible go, so we can definitely get favor from them. No, it was the libraries in Copper Lane. Could also find the shop of that one merchant we didn't help. Yes, this is where that was. Oh, that's her. Hello again. She sells traps. Traps I already have inventory full of because I'm not using them. Okay, let's see. What options do we have to tell what's happened to the scroll, or will we just be honest?
Greetings.
I found the scroll, but Vale asked me to hide it again. I guess we're just gonna say that then. She gives you a long, stern look. I'd call anyone else a liar with a story like that, but coming from you, there is a certain logic after all. And if you served Vale, then you served me too. Vale is both a keeper and discoverer of secrets. May this hood and you in revealing that what is obscured keep you hidden from those who wish you harm. Find a key in your palm. You're also free to visit Elder Archives and take whatever books and scrolls you find into open. Spreading and circulating new mysteries is part of our service to the obscured. So we could tell them that we have been asked to get information for one of the animancers from the Grand Archive. Could have also picked the lock there, but what did we get? Stealthy, perception. Well, Aloth is my sneaky guy, although that's perception. Perception does help. Again, getting a hat with some bonus. Could also give it to Grieving Mother just to get more perception. My character has a super high one. So we could buff that even further.
Yes?
They do benefit from accuracy. I think Aloth needs this.
Hey.
Grand Archive. Let's see if we're gonna find some secrets in here. Is there secret books? Wait, this is considered stealing? You said I'm free to look at, so can I read them here then? I think this might... Wait, do we need them for that? Theorems of Bondgram. Live and discoveries of Bondgram. Scroll of Valor. Oh, this is what you meant that I can have these for free.
You might find this interesting.
Trapped. There it is. Oh, I was kind of leaning towards the helping the Animancer, but it is of course here a choice. We did have an option just to be honest about it, which is more of my character. But then again, like... I think the High Archivist is preventing the Animancer to come in here because of the Animancer's reputation. That is not entirely true.
Hey.
Hei homeriks. Afternoon. Okay, back to the Sensorium then. Then I guess we need to visit the knights to get
Hey.
Get the favor from them. That's the Indian.
Hail and well met.
Yes, the book. You, Lady of Lament, you really found it. She almost turns to the book, but at the last moment she remembers herself and gives you a bag of coin. She wasn't really doing it for money. I was glad to help.
Hey.
Okay. Palacina has returned to Waxmaker. In the southern Idair, province of Maghanon, the wizard and inventor Caliph spent decades creating devices that could mimic magical effects and properties. His fellow wizards viewed Caliph's work with disdain, but one area of research intrigued even the elitists. A device that could replicate entire magical objects. The key to Caliph's research was an enchanted mold. When Caliph died of old age, his remote workshop was eventually plundered by southern barbarians who had been sacking the province for years. All of his works was believed to have been lost. Recently, an enormous patron has been inquiring across the eastern reach for aid in recovering some of Caliph's research notes until leads that were discovered by unknown means. Palacina's patron was silent about the source of their leads, but the notes quickly proved to be valuable. Grimoire's sale in the Sithwood and notes from dead Redzeran wizard pointed the way toward 3 other wizards that were unwittingly performing research based on Caleb's stolen notes. Spread out across the eastern reach, wizards were amiable enough but quite unwilling to part with their own extensive notes. After reporting back to the patron's servant, Palacina discovered that no additional services were required. It wasn't until after returning Kait Nua that Palacina learned of the grisly deaths of the 3 wizards, all under suspicious circumstances. Short time later, a package arrived with carded courier. It was addressed to Palacina, and note inside simply read, "A gift." An antiquated hand. This hinged mold has the amazing power to fully duplicate non-soul-bound weapons. Immense magical energy required to fabricate the copy uses mold for raw materials and wholly consumes it in the process. Interesting. Interesting. 22 hours for the build.
Hey.
That was an odd side quest, kind of almost like it succeeded, but kind of still we helped someone murder 3 wizards while finding out where they were for them, and getting an item duper as a reward also. Grieving Mother is the first one to level 9. Level 5 powers. Tactical Meld. Plus 20 accuracy. Detonates. Raw damage. Targets with low endurance explode. The cipher powers are pretty crazy. Borrowed instincts. Ransacks the enemy's intellect and perception for energy, causing damage. Boosting Cypher's defenses and accuracy. Ring leader. Difficult to say. Dominating the target and charming all others. Okay, we're gonna take that one. Accuracy. Yeah, ring dealer is a different thing than ring leader. Let's take the detonates. I somehow want to see some targets explode. Requires 50 focus too, but anyway. Because we start with 37, we just need to wait for a little while and we could do those. Okay, let's go talk to the knights. And because we are in good terms already, we kind of basically did the required side questing for the main quest without knowing it. Hit a bit soap. Still love your Legend of Grimrock playthrough. Oh, thank you very much. Many people have said so, and some have even watched it multiple times. No, I will not give you the notes.
Hey.
Okay. Do I not need? Need to be sponsored.
Hey.
Okay, is it actually the lady in the training hall I need to talk to?
Hey.
Or is it enough that I have the reputation with them? This is confusing.
Of course.
Do I just need to give the Animancer notes to them?
Hey.
I don't want to give the knights the RoboCops.
Hey.
I will not, unless I absolutely have to. We'll just go to the... Go and first of all deal with the situation where someone was questioning my right to own Kaetnua. Then we'll see about the Duke. Not the assassin! A lot of them. the hell are you going, Durance? So weird. The positioning here. What are you doing there, Aleth? Jesus. It's almost like the pathing here is completely off or something. Because of the stairs. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Okay. Several mages.
What?
Work.
What?
Down. Got us stuck.
You're not getting through me.
I really like these two just continuing with their with their everyday chat there, while there are spells flying about and free flying worms appear, and they're just I don't know, it's not been raining as much lately. I agree, sir. It's getting dry. I'll start putting the traps in the stash because
Yes?
running out of inventory space to have all of them. Maybe I should actually look at the traps and see which of them we could actually use at some point. But I'm pretty sure I will end up at credits of the game with every single trap we have ever found in my inventory. With high hopes of one day using them. Never gonna happen.
Of course.
This game has amazing music.
All right then.
Really like it. Okay, who do we need to talk about the court? I think I can actually click when it pops up on top Chancellor Warren. Hall of Records.
All right then.
Hall of Records. So it was couple of streams ago already. We someone came and challenged our ownership of Kaetnua, the stronghold we have. I think it's this guy. Thank you for coming, Viola. I've been trying to track you down for some time. This is Marshal Forwin, Earl Pademar's military advisor. He will serve as a witness for this proceeding. He gestures at the man next to him. Well met, Road Warden. Your reputation precedes you. I admit you created a bit of stir throughout the nobility with your reclamation of Kaetnua. Most are still not sure what to think of you. Okay, so what's this about? The legitimacy of your claim to Kaetnua is in question. Earl Pademar has issued a ruling on the matter. I have been more diplomatic, but I'm not sure is this the right call. Trust the Earl to make a fair judgment. I don't really trust this Earl. From these one, the rationale seems like most. Yeah, I do have to explain myself. Kaetnua was abandoned for over a century, and I've claimed the land through strength of arms. My claim is legitimate. If there were no other claimants, you would be correct. Unfortunately, this is not the case. Okay, so it didn't really matter what I put in there. All will be made clear once Lord Cathwin arrives. Do you have any questions for me while we wait? Tell me about it. Comes from an esteemed line of lords that rose to prominence in the War of Defiance some 150 years ago. The Deerwood consists of 7 earldoms. Pademar has governed the northern earldom, known as the Grasp. As the current Pademar, he is fine man as I know. It is an honor to serve him. Tell me more about the Grasp. The Grasp is now the largest of the 7 earldoms after it consumed the pre-war earldom of Yenwood. It encompasses notable settlements such as New Heomar, Kira's Grasp, Gilded Whale, and of course, Kaetnua. Yenwood? When the Deerwood was a mere colony of Aedir, it was divided into 9 earldoms. When the Aedirans were defeated, they ultimately driven out, 2 of the earldoms were absorbed and borders were adjusted. The Yenwood was one such earldom. What do you know of Cathwin? Well, I've met him but once. It was ample time to determine the character of Lord Arleder Cathwin, or lack thereof. He is descended from an old Aedirn line that predates the War of Defiance. His great-grandfather, Rannik Cathwin, was the Earl of Yenwood during the war. That is, until he is stripped of his lands and driven from the Deerwood. What was that about Road Warden? The one who rules Kaetnua on behalf of the Earl of Yenwood is traditionally known as the Road Warden. Your position might not be entirely official yet, but the title is an appropriate form of address. Do you know which way Earl Pademar has ruled? I'm sorry, my lord, I do not. The Earl's decree is sealed. Alright. An opulently dressed man strides towards the Chancellor. His sandy hair trailing him like a banner caught in a light breeze, both heels echoing throughout the hall. An elven woman with cropped hair dressed in dark, glinting mail shadows his steps before taking position alongside him. She watches you unabashedly, taking your measure. Let's move past this formality as quickly as possible. I have other matters to attend to. It's well known that Kaetnua belongs to me, by right. Lord Cathwin opens the discussion. And where is this pretender? She who murdered the Rydrix, my own sister and her husband, steals my land. Where is this low-born wretch? He's a likable guy. Boring clears his throat and glances at you. This woman here. This is the Lady of Gardnoa. I thought she was another servant. Perhaps a valet or a scullery maid. Oh, for fuck's sake, give me some aggressive options for once. Oh, we'll definitely go with clever. Everyone who owns their own keep, raise a hand. Go on, don't be shy. Imbecile. I hope you've enjoyed your time squatting on my land. Provoke me further and I'll hang you from the highest wall of Gardnoa when our business is finished. Chancellor, read the Earl's decree. After I deal with this pillars thing, we have a war to go to. This motherfucker has pissed me off. For the first time in this game, my character will not be benevolent. Broin breaks the seal on the scroll and unfurls it. Regarding the matter of Cathbin's claim on Gardnoa, Earl Baraman finds the Cathbin claim was never relinquished. By law, Gardnoa is the rightful property of the Cathbin family. I knew it! I'm not yet finished reading, my lord. Cathbin rolls his eyes and motions for the Chancellor to continue. However, the Earl recognizes Viola's part in reclaiming Gardnoa, a site that has stood abandoned and even some would say cursed for over a century. Before Gardnoa is returned to the Cathbin family, the Earl has decreed that Lord Cathbin will provide compensation in the form of... Absolutely not! Cathbin folds his arms, defiantly scowl on his face. Defiant scowl. My lord, the amount is quite reasonable and requirement for your land to be returned to you, if you just allow me to finish. I'll not pay a single copper for this miscreant for my ancestral land. Do you think I'm blind to the Earl's motives, lackey? He thinks he can send a message with this insult. I have a message you can send to that son of whore. Cathbin raises an open hand as the Chancellor shrinks from him, arms raised in defense. There's an option to punch him in the face. Cathbin's nose crunches under your fist. He staggers back with a hand clutched over an injury, teary eye wide with shock. The elven woman deftly draws a pistol from her thick leather belt, her eyes widen in anticipation. Oh, elven woman, you don't. Whoever you are, you put that pistol right back. Or we will shove that pistol into your lord's... I'll leave it at that. Lord, milady, please, there's no need to further violence. Oh, there's need for a lot of violence right here, Chancellor. Lord Cathbin holds your gaze for several heartbeats, his eyes burning with hatred. You and me both, Lord Cathbin. I'll be coming for what's mine. Count on it. Come, Captain Emery. We're leaving. He sneers defiantly before storming down the hall. The captain lowers her pistol and gives a smirking shrug before following her employer. Well, I can't say that Cathbin's reaction was entirely unexpected. Through no fault of your own, I'm afraid you've made a powerful enemy. Ha! Love it. I've dealt with much worse. I hope you're right. In any case, Gardnoa now officially belongs to you since Lord Cathbin has rejected Earl's decree. He hands you a deep blue scepter which looks to have been carved entirely out of sapphire. Here, this belonged to one of the old lords of Gardnoa. By right, it's yours now. Give 1,000 coppers. Have this sent to Lord Cathbin as a token of friendship? Okay, my character has been helping everyone, But there is no way that we would send money to this asshole. So maybe in this one case we will go with the clever. Please tender an invitation to Lord Caspin to feast with me within the halls of Kaet Nua. Wait a minute, why is this clever? There's no need for us to be enemies. I don't want to say that. I don't want to really go with the cruel either, because we have nothing against Cathpin's people. Cathpin themselves. Yeah, they can come to feast. We can also show them the endless paths. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, my lady. Perhaps we'll speak again under more pleasant circumstances. Farewell. Lord Cathpin isn't done with me yet. I should remain on my guard.
Of course.
Steady does it.
He's the kind of guy who will not confront me himself. He will send his assassins and everyone and try to conquer Kaet Nua or something. Taxes collected. 18 hours for the stuff.
Of course.
Can we talk to you about no.
Of course.
What is this place? We do have a small garrison. We can only hire 8 guys to, and then all the upgrades have been improving the defense of the place. But those have mostly been against the bandits. Not sure if that will play out in the same way.
Hey.
Right, can I talk to this guy?
Hey. Hey.
I think I need to give them the RoboCup recipe to the Knights of the Crucible. Because otherwise I couldn't get their leader to do anything, so I think I need to basically do... On the other hand, I think the Dozens might sponsor me as well, but I don't like the Dozens because they... there's been at least 2 occasions when they were doing... or some of their people were doing questionable things, which I don't really like. Yeah, I think I need to. I will save on this because it is really something I don't want to do. But if it is what I need to do here to proceed, Maybe since we saw some of the, let's say, bad animats in the previous plays, that might have changed my character's view.
I suppose Cleaver's sent you down here to get me working on those Forge Knights, eh?
Yeah, here's the
That's what
research.
Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got... Now, time to see if that...
So this will... Because that also
be
opens up options
To
here.
be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
And he gets some additional things. Why are we getting all the two-handed weapons all the time? Would be a really good one for. Really good one for Eder. I think I will buy that. Watchmaster's gloves. Summon Firebrand. It's a pretty cool one. Grants consecrated ground when hit by critical hits. Should we start buying some stuff? I think I will. I like all of these. Sure, who will use the Forge Master's gloves though. So I want these ones. Wait. Can I check inventory over this? No. I think I will buy those. Someone will use them. Yeah. I think this might be the first armor. We bought the shield at some point. Okay. So basically we are getting the same damage reduction, but we are getting sturdy and we are getting defense against prone attacks. So I think I like it. Then and get the constitution to someone else. I'm gonna give my character that one so that we get to heal. Eder can take more beating, but they can take the constitution boots. Also in this game the stats increases you have, like for example constitution. If we had another +1 constitution, we would still only have 1 constitution. If we would have +2 constitution on another item, this would not count at all. So basically it's you can get a single bonus into a stat. Which is quite rare. Let's give that to... No, that's the scepter. Quite rare that you can't stack the bonuses, but that's kind of a... It's a balancing thing, and I think that's kind of a smart smart way to do things from a kind of game balancing point of view. Okay, so we gave them Robocops. It's probably gonna end up disaster, but okay. So this option was not here until I did that one. I understand that the Crucible Knights are attending Animancy hearings at the palace.
Indeed. Duke Avar looks to the Knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
Okay, what do you think about Animancy? It'd be fools not to investigate it further. I've seen what those researchers in Brackenbury do, building constructs, diagnosing soul melodies, harnessing voices. There's great potential. So you just want power for yourself. Well, we just help them create Robocops. Tell me about hearings. They're progressing slower than I'd like. Dozens raise a ruckus whenever anyone so much as mentions Animancy. The Dominals are obscuring matters on purpose. Nevertheless, I'm confident Eivor will see reason eventually. Okay, so in a way, as kind of pro-Animancy, I think the Knights are a good party to side with. I need an audience with Duke Ivar, like the 10th hearings. I appreciate your help in retrieving the Forge Knight research, but I still need the plans delivered to the High Justice Courier. I'm afraid I can't address anything else until that's taken care of.
I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay, and after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
Not much the dozens do recognize, other than things that make them feel threatened. After this, I expect they'll learn of your association with us, then they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Dominals. Okay, so you basically need to select one of these three parties. Okay. Alright.
Anslog's Compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Your contact will be a commander named Arenroad. She'll meet you by the docks. Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
We went there already. Had those tough fights early on. Well, tough fights at that time. Okay. Oh yes, much appreciated Rooks not spoiling. I was about to say that please no spoilers in the chat. Thank you very much. So we have the next step laid on us, so we need to go to... We need to go back to Anslog's Compass. And then we have places to go down here as well. So we might go and explore those. Next. Yeah. More or less only have... Only have those. Yes, this one. Searing Falls. have the Winds of Steel.
Hey.
Okay. But I think that's about, well, that's already like over 4 hours today for pillars. So I think I will call it a day for pillars in here, and I will continue tomorrow. Investigating things further. A lot of interesting things today, and kind of a little bit of progress with the main quest, and looks like we are kind of we've done a lot of things. So I assume, just guessing here, that kind of this is getting to that hearing and kind of getting the decision on the animancy with the Duke. This will be the Act 2. Then we'll move forward from there. Yes. Thanks everyone for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. And Pillars of Eternity continues tomorrow. And, I'm playing Pillars of Eternity every weekend on Saturdays and Sundays. But you guys watching live, next weekend we will not have anything, because I actually have other things. And also next week is the Turn-Based Thursday Fest, so I'm playing games on that fest. So Pillars tomorrow on Sunday, but then there will be a little break, or 2 weeks break. Yes, thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest of the Saturday. Have a nice weekend. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.